As we are once again alive upon the internet. And yeah, we appear to be. Let me make sure that we're set up correctly in all ways, in the right category and everything. Let's actually, is the category busy? Doesn't seem to be yet. Well, actually, oh, there's a few people around. And yeah, we're loaded up. Let me make sure that my audio is also okay. Yeah, let's go into here. And I want to do a thing today, which I was kind of talking about yesterday, which is let's give a try to making some bursty / sustainy tabley thingy 40 division-y 1e maybe. And for that, so I think we just take this as a basis anyway.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Because at the very least as well, this will have the full list of names already, because we didn't get per se more.
Your attention, please. Extra blankets will be available for distribution at 1500 hours. One blanket will be issued per person.
I keep forgetting how much sound they put at the terminal if you're not in the menu. It's just Velassi's talking, just like the things keep going. It's yeah, let's put it to that. But first, actually, we need to. So what I'm thinking is we just maybe I just delete all. Can I delete all of them? No. I don't know. We should keep them. Then maybe we do. Put a calculator in here because yeah, first we need to. Because like I'm somewhat familiar with the div1 calculation, but not that much. The weirdness, especially, is in the firearms thing right now. Don't have my. I don't have my. Let's go on. Where's the damage calculation? There we go. Because we should be able to rejig one of these. Into working for us there. Actually, I'm gonna take it like that. Let's put this here. It's actually not gonna. That doesn't like. Why does it not take the formatting on empty fields? It should, but it doesn't. It just resets them. Quite annoying. Let's set these to 11 uncentered. It doesn't remember that. Remember the comma percentaging there, but what is this? 200. Yeah, so the build that in mind, just to start off with, let's see if we can get matching numbers. Predator's mark, no stacking system or anything. There it is. I'll just check that. Wait, why did this fields lose their? Yeah. And here's that. This needs to be locked, of course. There we go. Okay, so I have the basics here. Actually, maybe it's a better idea to just make this, I realize now, by itself. Because that might be a better idea, because then we can reuse it, actually. And either to new. Oh, yeah, indeed. Happy Easters for those celebrating. And to do, I've been loving your videos. Also, replaying the one for any that content for it. Haven't touched in years. There's actually some content creators that do make stuff still for it. So one person actually is Live It Free. So, for instance, they make still stuff for it, and yeah, the global events and stuff are have actually brought back quite a bit of interest. But yeah, check out Live It Free, definitely for some ideas and stuff if you want to jump into div1. And yeah, it's well worth it. It's actually kind of, I mean, I quite enjoy it, my time in there. Well, fuck. Yeah, no, let's make a separate thing. Just, yeah, I was gonna put it in there, but this one definitely can go. Not ready. Wait. Before somebody jumps into there. Because yeah, it is in an open file. Yeah, let's sit here then. We'll just take a copy of this. Actually, wait, does this really not have these fields populated? No, they are populated. Okay, so it just depopulated them in copying them, which is what the fuck. Let's make a copy of that one. Name set x one. Okay, because we need one extra field here. Back calculating base is completely different here. I might just take this segment out. Like we're not gonna focus on that. But here we can already put these stats again. So we have a base, we have a modifier to the weapon damage, and then the weapon damage adds to this instead of multiplying against it. And I'm still not sure if crit chance and crit damage add together in div1. Like, I can't see anybody talking about it, so I'm assuming that just didn't exist in div1. I need a model swap. And yeah, definitely. Especially with having just something to do, having the global events to like kind of just give me something to work towards. I've been quite enjoying being in div1. And actually go be up here just so I'm not kind of visible to others. Also, actually, let me in this one at least.
Your attention,
Let me
please.
copy.
A group of carolers will convene at 1500 hours in the main hall.
Because normally we have the game here in the corner. Let's keep that so we can see what I'm doing in there. But yeah, let's start. So how was that not capitalized actually? So web base. If I do this, should work indeed. And so this is web mod. This is then firearms. Don't really have specific weapon damage, so or total weapon damage. We'll make that a specific weapon damage.
Your attention, please. Tonight we have a special
DTH doesn't exist in div1, right? Yeah, DTH doesn't exist in div1, so it's just DTA.
welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer.
What we'll need actually in div1 is a few more of these, because also we have, we'll put that one here, which is DTE. Any other stats we have? No, right? I feel 4 amps is enough. Okay, so we'd need to, at the very least, alter our average weapon calculation to include the other amps. And of course, the addition of weapon mods and firearms. Because the way I've always understood it is that in div1, it's basically the modifier times your firearms number, and that gets added to the base. Also go to the range here, actually. And yeah, here I'm using what am I using? Military AKM. Let's actually try to get one done, and then we can use that information. So 1.6 is the web mod. I have exactly 40 firearms. The weapon base of the military AKM, which is fully optimized, is 1285, 12805. This field doesn't need more than one number. Well, actually, it doesn't. In Division 1, it doesn't even need any number behind the thing there. This is just one. Firearms will never be a split amount either, so let's just set that to that. Let's actually input stats first and then start fiddling with this, because this is, of course, still behind the scenes the formula from from Division 2. And hey, SE, and hey there, Pamik. Yeah, no worries, Alex. And I'm gonna give a little bit a look, and there's actually even more people doing Division 1 stuff here and there. In the gear slide. Yeah, it's actually very annoying. And this is still like, it took me forever to kind of get cut. But yeah, the chest and the mask slot are swapped, but also the holster and the knee pad are swapped. And these two are the same. So it's weird that these two are like swapped and these two are swapped. I wonder actually. I got more used to the Division 2 one. I kind of forgot the Division 1 was there, but although I feel the mask being up here kind of makes sense. You know, you have the mask above the chest. And I feel like above the holster kind of makes sense as well. That's kind of, yeah, like the glove and the knee pads kind of makes sense as like lighter pieces of gear, and then the backpack by itself is kind of like up there. But yeah, it gets some, it takes some, I still like, I go like, oh, I want to look at that mask I just looted, and I'll go into the lore. So, yeah, so if you go in here, because this is this combined number, right? Let's actually calculate that out. Is this. And the reason on a calculator we want to split it out, because we could just take this number, of course, kind of in Division 2 as well, is that we want to be able to play with that firearms number, right? So we need it to be something separate just so we can. So it's that plus this plus this times this. That's not what it's showing here. Oh, this is, of course, with all the bonuses. Okay, so this needs to be our final number, of course. Wait, is this actually what I hit for non-crits? Is that? Yes, that is right. Yeah, 26 or 3.
Now leaving the safe
That's
area.
the end number we need it to be. That's with all the bonuses. But actually, this was okay. See, we're learning already. So 25, 79, 86. This is 28. For assault rifle damage. 38 DTE. 65 DTA. I wouldn't mind this being the same. Damage to targets added. Cover from the AR. 20. No, 24, right? Okay. Now damage talent wise, I think I have only. Again, I have destructive here. Oh, that's of course all already included in that. So, and that's DT. So that's all accounted for in there already. Can I can't change targets here to become elites, can I? Or are those elites? I wouldn't think so, right? I mean, we can go shoot Bullet King later on. These things don't show like armor, right? The gun range into much more handy. I need about this. Scare, would you say you're perfectionist? I sometimes end up being that, yeah. I try to not be. The older I have gotten, the less I try to be a perfectionist. It's not worth it. You're better off with good enough than perfect. Although with gear and stuff, yeah, that's with the build collection, like you may have seen. But like everything's optimized and stuff, but I also have the playtime to do that anyway. So we need to alter this formula to start with. So we have base. So how would we break this down? So that would be a section by itself, base plus modifier times firearms. And then the crit chance, crit damage section. We need to split that out. Well, actually, we should do it combined first and see actually if that lines up for the headshot. Yeah, let's start. Let's start. So we have this section. Times 1.6. Although this isn't done as a modifier, is it actually? This is done as just a pure number. Let's do it like this first, and then we can always remove. Removing is easier. So this section becomes, instead of what we have here, this goes away, this goes away. Oh no, actually, no, we keep it. Yeah, that makes sense. We do it in sections, actually. Or like make one change and then like actually enter out, basically. Just so it's or well, not 1.6, but whatever is this field. Times So this is the headshots plus crit chance, crit damage section. This would be a silver multiplier, this would be a silver multiplier, this would be a silver multiplier. And so with DTA, and so with detox, so that all works. So already actually add those other two in here as well. So this is N16. This is oh, 16. Okay, so we're nowhere near that section. Although this section needs to be enclosed because it's not the base times this. It's this. Oh, it's the base plus this, of course. Actually, so it's base plus that, and this is its own section. Figuring it out. That seems a little closer. So if I take away oh no, actually not per se take away, but put those there for a second so we can take that off. Okay, so this isn't correct to begin with. So something's broken in here. What's breaking? 1.6 times plus. Just in this section. 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 closes. Okay. D. Oh, it's not actually, yeah, it's not dividing by 100, right? Is it? It's not actually, it's getting used as a full number. It goes like that. So this plus this. Yay! Okay, so we have a working start. That's good. Because yeah, just those fields all together, we're hitting the same number in game as we are there, which is this average shot. Okay, so this is just all together in that way. Okay. Now we need to figure out if, yeah, let's get crit damage in here. 79, so 44 or something there. 44039. Which, yeah, is not there. Wait, this is the average. So, wait, so 100% crit chance. So, 44039. Okay, so that's how we can bypass that for a second, just so it's the crit. Because the average shot is, of course, not the crit. It's the crit and the non-crit. Yeah, let me catch up on the chat here. I was just going to in my own world. Doing the sort of thing. Oh, yeah. I've been meaning to for Division 1. Although, I especially want to get this together and then, so we can kind of do a DPS table. But first, we need a calculator, a working calculator. Which many exist, but I want to, yeah, just so I know I got it. The best way to kind of make sure that you got the damage calculation is to make your own calculator at some point. Supply to PvP as well. I'm not sure how it works in Division 1. In Division 2, basically, it's the same calculation. And then there's a modifier that goes over it into PvP numbers. I'm not sure actually how it works in Division 1. It shouldn't be, that information is likely out there if you go and look at Reddit and stuff. I need IKEA doing IKEA things. Anything is that, and indeed. Up in the range here. It's annoying that we don't have like armored targets and stuff in here because yeah. Although I'm pretty confident that like enemy armor damage and DT and stuff are just a separate, like, yeah, just a different pool basically. Let's see if we can get the, so what happens if we now add in 86 here as well as the headshot. So 65198. 65198. Okay, so that, well, actually we need to get a crit headshot. So wait, first let's do a non-crit headshot. So 45761, 45762, which, yeah, we're one off. That's fine though. Close enough. 70, so 86 and 79. So on the crit headshots, 65138. Was it 138 or? It's hard to read. 198. Okay, yeah, exactly what we have. Okay, so headshot and crit damage are added. Why is this never... Nobody's talking about that. Like, that is such an important thing to... In the Division 2 thing of, like... We make sure everybody knows, like, okay, so all weapon damage and specific weapon damage add together, and headshot and crit damage add together. Like... Because, yeah, just before the stream, I was actually just, like, going through Reddit and stuff and seeing what people... But, yeah, I guess... it wasn't as well understood back in the day. Seeing some of the pieces of gear, you have a card in gear mods, like, for example, 10%. That's just instead of we just deleted. So actually, in the case of specifically the pulse resistance mod, it's not a bad idea to have at least one 9.9. And that's only for if you're PvPing and stuff. If you're at 99%, or actually, well, I'm not sure exactly what all the... there is a range, although I think it's you have to be like 98.6 is like the number, but for most people, you just take a 9.9. If you're 99% pulse resistant, the pulse will still not work on you, basically. The effect will, if someone's trying to pulse you in PvP, it doesn't work. But you still get the pop-up of you've been pulsed. If you're at 100%, you don't see that pop-up. Or you don't get that pop-up. So it's actually beneficial to have a 9.9 together with 2 10s and stuff. So, no, I mean, a lot of you got to remember actually up to recently. So the way that I even do mods in Division 2 is just I used to put like one piece of gear into, or every piece of gear got its own mod basically on all of the pieces. So I was still on a bunch of 11.9s and stuff because I use like per character likely like 12 crits basically and like 6 crit chances and stuff like that. So I consume a lot of those, but yeah. And also, yeah, just run the best you have. Like, as well, for me, in my case, for instance, I have one build that has all 6 13 PFEs. On main account, I have 9 13 PFEs in total. So another build has 3. The others are just 12s. Like, that's fine. I'm not going to move them around and stuff, or even on the build pictures to, like, make them look better than they are. Okay, so we have these 2 numbers. Oh, shit. Shouldn't have deleted those numbers. So let's put in 38 here as well, and 65, and 24. So we should hit for 184. Let's go, what's easiest? I need elite enemies. I think I'm just going killing, although mission might actually, let's go. Yeah, let's go Lexington, maybe, yeah. Challenging. There we go. So we're trying to hit 184 exactly, or 184. Oh, 84. 184,084. That's what we're hoping to hit here.
This is about taking the Rikers out.
Although this is a crit headshot, right?
She's the one who organized
let's maybe take the headshot at 124.
They're holding 3 of my people there.
On a crit body
shot. If you can
shot.
get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right, get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
A pretty low crit chance in that. It needs to also be when they are in... Well, first of all, out of cover. Secondly, needs to be... Because I saw a number there, but that was actually in their health bar. So it would be nice actually if they weren't getting shocked. You know what I should do? Let's reset them. I should just record a segment, and then we can just scrub through it till we actually see exactly what number we're here.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
Make
There's no one who can replace
sure that the recording folder is ready to receive. Yeah, I just record a segment.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out
try
before
to
blowing
fish
the lid
out the
off,
number.
I'd be grateful.
All right, Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
It looks like the odds are on our side.
Okay, actually, it'd be nice if I hit record. Chats. Okay. So let's pull up that video. Can I have this up on screen as well? I remember having a VLC scene somewhere, although I don't remember where it is. Okay. There. Let's put this up. Okay. So realize now I picked an annoying build with the bleeds. Damn it. Shoot the fucker. And yeah, especially when you're actually rewatching footage, you notice how much you miss stupidly, but you know, very careful. So we did a body shot, crit 100k. So was the number there? 127. He is still in armor, so something is off here still. So up to here is correct, and then this part. So was he considered? Oh, actually. Oh, he was considered in cover. Because yeah, that perfectly aligns there. That is exactly that. And then 47 without a crit. Was he considered that as well? $56. That is odd. Why doesn't this one line up? Or maybe that's a bleed. Is that a bleed? No, he's not bleeding yet. What is that number then? $47. So it's not that one. It's definitely not going to be the DTA. Let's actually see if we can find another one. Probably. Okay, so when they swing out like that, actually in Division 2 they don't count as in cover. Wait, this one also. Oh wait, there I have a 6704, so actually 67704. Let's see if we can get that matching here. So this would be beyond this. Yeah, 6774. So yeah, this was beyond DTA. Okay, so that's matching. It was still considered in cover, apparently, there at that point. Division 2 terms would be beyond beyond where it would normally still count as that. So this guy also counting as in cover because he's likely up against that wall. Same for this guy likely. Using just another keyframe. We have a headshot non-crit there. Let's actually see for that as well. So headshot non-crit. 86 0 104 199. Exactly as well. It was there 104 199. Nice. he is considered in cover. Let's go get some footage of something, preferably like that we're certain that it's out of cover. That would be the right thing to do here. Let's reset it again. And I'll try to flashbang him out of cover.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees. There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
I have it usually pretty
Holding
low
three
in
of
there
my
as well.
people there.
In both
If you
games,
can
I
get
have the
them out
music
before
pretty
blowing
low.
the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
I should have hit record before we even got to there. I was fumbling to try to hit record and couldn't find it. This is F7, so
This is about taking the
I think I was
Rikers
hitting
out at the
F11
knees.
there.
There's no one who can replace Lorraine Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape to Manhattan.
Hit
They're
record
holding three
already.
of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them
There,
out
I already
first.
saw.
Jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak
So
ends
wait.
here.
We love to gang up on pigs.
Let's check again in the side. Yeah, let's open up this one. Go here. So let's see if we can find. So what was it? So where was it? Here. It was down thingy, so 24. So 129 to a 6. On a crit. So this is this 200 207 again, which is without this 24. No, that was a 104, 109. Wait, which one was this? Oh wait, this is right. That's the other one. Yeah, so detox is not triggering here, which what? I feel that guy is not in cover. I feel that guy is as far from cover as you can get, basically. Let's see if we get another crit body shot at some point here against maybe this other guy. It's like this guy as well should not be considered in cover, I feel. Does detox work in Division 1? Has anybody ever asked that question in Division 1? And tried to find an actual answer to it? Or has it just always been assumed that it works? Because it is only that value, right? Try this again. So, yeah, we're hitting this, which is without detox on. Which I'm not in. Oh, actually no, it's AR. Oh no, we don't have 24 detox, of course. Oh, god damn it. I have 0 detox. Wait, does it also not show in this? Did I take that from the character screen, or did I just? Because yeah, we have DTE, of course, or DTA, of course, on ARs. I'm messing it up. Okay, so that makes a little bit more sense. DTOC is, of course, LMGs, not ARs. And that's already integrated into this, and that's why we are actually hitting that. So I'm an idiot. That's fine. At least we figured it out. Okay, so we have a working formula. I'm going to assume DTOG is, and that's a safe assumption, that DTOG is going to be handled in the same way, separate multiplier active when it needs to be. We'll check it with the LMG later on. But here then, so if I go 10, let's make sure actually all of these work. Just that I implemented it correctly. So any of those amps works. Okay. I wouldn't mind making the checking numbers work as well, which shouldn't be too hard. Because what we take is just the beginning segment of this, especially. It's mostly this that changes, right? Wait, why is that included in here? Even. Oh no, that's H16. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. So, so we're on DT, DTA, DTOG, amp. Yeah, so then we just need to make sure actually that we have these other amps in there as well. So it's this plus this plus this, or well, plus multiplied by. So we're just missing these two. Let's add those in. So, although actually I can take that from here as well. So N and O. Okay. So really I should add that to all four of these, because all four of these will need that. And then actually that's all we need as well, is this beginning part especially changes. Yeah, up to there. Because it doesn't hurt to have some checking numbers there. Something's breaking with the headshot. Oh, we don't have the headshot value in here. How much was it? A headshot 86. There we go. Because this way we can have the checking numbers up here. And I feel we had a headshot in there, right? At some point. No, they have a good headshot in this one. Do you have a... Yeah, let's record once more and try to get some headshots in, and just have so I can check the headshot numbers.
This is about taking the Rikers out at the knees.
No, no, no.
There's
I'm
no
gonna
one
shoot
who
them
can
in the
replace
face,
Lorraine
fine.
Barrett. She's the one who organized the escape.
I'm gonna shoot them in the
Manhattan.
knees.
They're holding 3 of my people there. If you can get them out before blowing the lid off, I'd be grateful.
All right. Get them out first, but don't jeopardize the mission. We're going in on your heels. The jailbreak ends here.
Just trying to get as many headshots as possible.
Thanks for me.
Let's go to that recording. So one of 4199. Yeah, so that's within rounding. That's the headshot non-crits. Let's see if we can find the headshot crits. Although this guy is about to be in. He was about to drop to DTH anyway. Ooh. Big ass fly flying around. The real summer is here. We're already in health with him. Oh, there. 142,075. 148,445. Or is that the bleed in there? Wait, why would this be off? Did I get the value wrong? That could definitely be as well. Although the other one lined up. So why is this not? Wait, or are they separate? Let's separate them out and then let's actually see if that makes a difference. So this would be, oh no, it would have to be less, so that's not working out. So what's going on here? Crit plus headshot. Order of operations will separate those. Was he maybe in? Oh, he's in health. Okay, that explains it. Perhaps. Although, well, a little bit of it was in health. So we get another crit somewhere. Crit headshot. Oh, there we go. 148,455. Oh, this has the same overflow thing as Division 2. Where is it? No, it's good. 148,445. Ah, okay. So yeah, it's on target. Yay. Let's go back here again. Okay. So this calculator works, which I'm happy about. Now that we have a working calculator, we can kind of take that knowledge. Let's actually get off of the streets here. Let's go back to White House. White House? Base of operation. I'm just so used to calling the base of operation the White House. They did the symbols for all the weapons years ago. If they're out there, I haven't been able to like find them. Although I haven't also
You're
like
now
per
entering
se
a safe area.
looked super hard, but although actually no, I have kind of, because I haven't asked around and stuff.
Better you than me.
But even then as well, I want to make my own just to have my own. What we can already do, for instance, here is just as a, just like for instance, for myself, just to check. So if we take same stats, put them here, and then instead of this, we grab, let's say, lightweight M4. Yeah, so 125, 1.25, and what's it there? Lightweight M4, 10,004, 10,004. Oh yeah, we haven't. Yeah, what we need to do, of course, is copy paste. There isn't any locked things in here, right? So that copy paste works. Yeah. Same here. We need to take this selection and put it here. Okay. So I need these to be, seeing as we have a 0.25 there, we need all of this to be showing one more digit. And then, yeah, so this is then 850. Oh yeah, we would need the. Well, actually, this has the reloads, right? Where's the okay military 2.6? So yeah, we have some reload speed there. So although we take just the 2.6 versus 2.5. Okay. The question then also becomes, if we play around with firearms, how much does that affect this outcome? And 68. As I said, actually, basically nothing. It's interesting. Okay. So it's also why the light M4 is as cherished as it is. Yeah, so this thing is kind of... Wait. Didn't I lock all these? What happened here again? Oh, I did, and then we... we broke it, of course, after. That's good to catch here, because we can do that. There we go. Yes. Actually, do I have a lightweight M4? What would I need? Destructive and ferocious. Actually, I have one. Let's go check those numbers as well then. Although I need to optimize it because it's not at max, but that's exactly why I have the ton of death tech that I made. Oh yeah, let me catch up here as well. No, having a female character actually makes her hitbox smaller in PvP. I don't believe it does. I think it's the same hitboxes for both. The size of them is already like not a big difference anyway. if it is, it's such an insignificant thing that nobody has ever cared about it. To like really figure it out. So we need, what did we need? This one, right? Yeah, so what build do I use that in? That word optimizing? It's in that one, okay. That's still not a bad deal. We just need the base weapon damage here to be maxed out, because otherwise it doesn't line up. Let's see it with this weapon as well.
Best gear in the city. Check it out.
Although we're just gonna use it at the range and just check those numbers. So
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
we're dropping out the DTE and the DTA. So 19 DT1 and 30, what was that? Oh, this might have a little bit of different crit damage, of course, because of the mods. Because the crit isn't lining up, but that is likely this, isn't it? So this is 76, which I have less mods here than 80. As well, we can go to the real crit chances in a second as well, because we still have it set to 100%. Yeah, so 33,829, 33,829, exactly. Nice. Okay. So I have some confidence in this thing now. We'll leave it just with that. Now let's start thinking about how we want to do this. Where did I even put it? All right, so starting out with ARs. And the annoying thing here is there's a firearms multiplier, which is different for each one. So how do we even implement that? First things first, fast apps doesn't exist. just copy over it. Because we would have a base, and then we would need a modifier as well. So if nothing else, we have one more row. Or one more column, I mean. Although not there, but here. Yeah, let's take all of those out. So going from this thing, let's just start, and annoyingly, There is a way to make this make it that it's not actually in this pub HTML form, but so we can actually select from it, which would be nice. But I don't remember at the time being how that works. So we'll just do it the old-fashioned way. So P416, all the P416s are the same, yeah. Although most of those are actually not even actually I'm gonna put this damage calculation here, so we can, yeah, that makes that easier. 3 ACRs, all the same. There might have mod differences actually, but I won't care about that for now. Oh, actually even Liberator is the same. Okay, so 4. Because here, for instance, Caduceus is different. Let's put the exotics up there, and then the thingies down here. So Caduceus. All of the scars. /MK16. Or well, scar L, because there's also a scar H. If I'm doing it that way, I should add LVAC here as well. LVAC. So AK-47s, all of them the same. /AKM. And some of these fields will of course be still set up from names from the other one. Let's actually make them all white. Warlord. G36 and fall. G36 fall /SA58. Let's actually capitalize this. LVOAC. And then both. That's a tiny list, actually. I'm assuming this is like one of the last ones. The annoying thing is, like, this spreadsheet, like even in div2, doesn't do it like that. Although, well, nowadays they have like the update schedule. It would have been nice if this had a, it's from this time kind of thing. Hang on, let me catch up here as I can see my wall there. Oh, no, either right. Yeah, a little late, but either. Yeah, so we have all the types. Let's actually then, let's get rid of this because this doesn't make sense for here anyway. Anymore. All of this can go. The only thing that I do want is actually this to be the same color, and then this all to be the same color. This can go. And quite a shorter list. Okay, so this is the modifier. Or actually we should do fire arm mod. I still don't really have a good idea in my head of how we even are gonna implement that firearm mod. Let's actually just copy it over and stuff first, and then we'll go from there. Because yeah, we still have a lot of copying to do. So 3.3. I should just make the liver. Yeah, let's do that. Just have all exotics separately. So this will be even though it's basically them for. Or we could. Yeah, let's maybe do it like that then. Just do this. Already lost what color this was. Okay, so we do it that way. That's maybe easier. This needs to show up to 2 digits. Okay, let's get these over. So 1.3, 1.3. Oh, 1.25. What am I doing? Let's just do this. Well, actually, snippet tool, come in. I can have snippet tool. That's what we're gonna just do is instead of keep jumping over, we just copy all that. And then also making it easier for myself, I'm just gonna copy just this last column. Why is this a different size? What? How did that happen? There we go. Although she even can I? Because we just need that second number, so even like that is even easier. There we go. Perfect. How we can even keep that up there? Can I have you on top? No, not when I click away. No. Fine. Be that way. Scar 1.5. This is 1.59. 1.69 for this thing. 1.15 for that thing. 0.6. 36. 1.33. 1.8. Okay. Let's put that as a 256 base. And I'm only, of course, gonna just take the highest number. Like, it's 2025. Optimize your shit. But also for this, just for comparison's sake, we just take the highest number. Like, we're not gonna care about the range of it and stuff. Actually, that's not where that goes. And 404. 404. Four. One too many. 12005. 12805. 16. Oh no. 10605. 645. And this one is 14406. And then the exotics here. Uh, 12725. 13. 526. 9004. Okay. I should have just copied them with their RPMs and stuff as well. Oh, they also have different headshot multipliers. We should add that in here. And Division 2 headshot multipliers nowadays are all uniform per class. But they definitely weren't in div1. Yeah, why is it pasting a different size? What? What does this have? That can go out of the way. Although it's 175 for everything except the MDR. I was away for too long from the game. So we should have that here. So we add one more row, or we add one more column. So then this is HSD. What's the term they use for this actually? Multiplier. I'm just gonna make it math. Which we'll need, although, so it's 195 for this, and 1.75 for it. And Google Sheets trying to be cute and just rounding everything to 2. How about we don't do that, Google Sheets? How about you actually show me the numbers as inputted? There we go. Okay. RPM 350. 750. Actually, this is the starting value. Oh, no, it's not. 760. So this is the starting values of div2, right? But it actually isn't for the ACR. Or was it maybe? Was ACR in? Nah, ACR was always like 600 something, right? 625-ish or something. Until it wasn't. It was 650, right? Although actually it is 650 again. But it moved around a few times. 650. So Caduceus is going to be the same 625, I'm going to guess. Warlord is 600 again. Bullfrog is 900. So let's do this like this. Is 20 times 1.2. No, times 2.2. Like with a 120% max size mod, right? Because that's kind of how we kind of in the same way as with the Division 2 ones. Like, I'd rather have like kind of towards that way that we actually use them. Oh, we had somebody trying to spam there. Luckily, the auto mod kind of caught them there. Yeah, so reloads. Yeah, let's just do it like that. What's this? So we should get these first. 6. 1.9. Uh, 2.3. 2.5. 00. Wait, there is one here that is 2.55. Which one is that? Azalvi, I see. For now. We'll see if that... I don't think I'm going to split it off just for that. So 2.3 for the scares. Uh, 2.6. 2.0. Oh wait, no. Oh no, the full frog is up there. 2.45. It's 28, 26. Oh no, that's not true. 28, 26, 28, 26, 27, 28. 28, 26, 32, 32. Ah, okay. Now, we have in there these things. Just having these things doesn't mean we actually have the solution yet. Because this is now going to shift depending on what our firearm amount is, right? We need to implement that in some way. So you just put a character kind of inside.
Now entering a safe area.
How do we do that? Because I get the feeling I'm gonna make one at 3K, one at 6K, one at 9K. I feel that's like the best I can kind of do. And then see if it's actually different. I mean, yeah, it's going to be different because of the... because of that. How do we even... well, I mean, not like literally, but like, well, how do I... where do I make a field for it or something? Maybe we do like this, and we do firearm percentage, or like not, yeah, just firearm. If we turn this yellow, which is the exact yellow I'm using here? No, that's the middle. Not the text, the background. Dumbass. Okay. Might be easier to have it just in here instead of a flat one, because we would have to link everyone back to here. It would be easier if it's in here. So we just do that. So here we just put another column. It becomes this. And we do keep it yellow like this. Although the text should be white. Or black and not white. There we go. Okay. So, I mean, let's put in, let's say 9K just to start with. And then we need to alter all of these. Yay. Let's just, because it's no longer just that times the RPM. It is now this times so base plus the multiplication of this cell times this cell. Right. So I should copy this to here, to all of the other fields. Well, that kind of makes sense, right? Why do I have the RPI? Although, well, because it's a calculation in theory. Maybe cleaner, I feel, if I had it the other way around. Yeah. And then so then we take this whole section again. This comes into the mag damage. Wait, how am I doing? Oh, it's just max size times base, but then again, so base would be basically this whole ordeal. Why does that seem like way too high? Is it because of the 9K firearms? Let's put this to like 4,000 per se. It still seems high. Because weren't we on this build, on the actual build? Oh no, we're doing like 1.4. Okay. I thought we're doing 400K there. Okay, no, that makes a little bit more sense. Let's make this 9,000 again. It's exactly 9,000. I'm losing my mind here. That often happens when we're making these kind of things. Because it's just puzzling stuff out and kind of just figuring out where we want to put stuff and how we need to make it look. And then yeah, for sustained DPS, so this B4 just becomes that then, right? So instead of just B4, we have the same section as this, which is B4 times the modifier, or plus the modifier times firearms. So that stands in here. Why did I delete that? No idea. And then, yeah, that's divided by, I mean, the rest of it's going to be right, but it's divided by the reload plus the firing time, basically. That's how we calculate sustained DPS. That's basically what sustained DPS is. It's the burst DPS, but then smeared over firing time plus reload. And then, you know, again, 1 second of that, because we're smearing it out over a longer period. Basically, it's a lower number. But that then includes basically the magazine size, because we're including firing time, and then also the reload, because it's the reload. Yeah, so this actually looks correct now. I think I'm actually gonna separate out the exotics. Especially that urban MDR is kind of annoying in this category. Otherwise. Should have realized that earlier. Also, wait, this isn't the same colors, what? Or is it? Oh, wow. That's interesting. This monitor is kind of dying apparently on the bottom side of it. That That orange looks much more washed out at the bottom than it does at the top. So yeah, maybe we split out the exotics then, just to get that urban MDR out of there. But then I kind of want the bullfrog in here, although the bullfrog as well has a different fixed talent. Yeah, I should have just. Have I learned nothing from Division 2? No. Oh yeah, we need to make enough space. Okay, and then in here, although this is going to break everything, isn't it? It's going to break this. Although that's fine. We'll fix it. So this is all for L13. There we go. Wait, how are these sustaining so much worse than the urban MDR? Oh, I didn't. God damn it. We copied the other ones, but we didn't copy these ones. Oh, but that's fine. We can do that now. There we go. We hadn't. The formula was only inputted in the MDR. That's why it was. Kind of feel then this liberator also that should go here then maybe. Although also now that I see this, actually, yeah, we didn't even need to do what we just did. Because the MDR isn't that far ahead, actually. We can just include it into... Especially for the bullfrog, I wouldn't mind comparing it to... Although we can just always take the hard numbers. Yeah, let's just make one for the liberator there. We'll do the same thing as we do in 2. I'll just put the exotics by themselves. There we go. Okay. So what we need to do now is actually make versions of for here and then for mag damage as well. Okay. Oh, damn. Let's clean up this. So What would be the easiest? We could also actually just copy the formulas over. That would be the easiest. Yeah, let's actually do that. We'll just do that and then round it out here. So then for burst, we just take basically this section, put that here. We take this section, put that here. Let's delete all these rows. And delete this row. And then same here. That looks correct, right? Yeah. Well, actually, well, usually we have one more break between these two, but it's fine. I shouldn't copy correctly. This goes there. This goes here. Yeah, we can delete one more. Okay. So we need these to be matching, but I also don't want to copy paste over them, so I'll just put the formulas in all of them. Oh, actually, I need to, yeah, I need to copy it like this, of course. Because otherwise it's not gonna adjust to the cells. And then we just need to clean up after ourselves. Eh. So that's that color. Oh, but then yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it like this then. It's maybe easiest. We just copy paste everything and then go and fix the colors. Okay, so all of that, all of this. That's color. It's color, and then that's fine. Okay. Now we should be able to sort this. So LZ2. I should actually check that all of these percentages are working. Although actually we didn't do anything to break them, did we? So that's 31. That's 40. That's 49. Okay, so those percentages are set up correctly. So data stored range advancing L Z to A. This one's by K. This one's by J. Oh. I have one cell too many selected there. Or one row too many. By J. And also by J. Okay. And then what we kind of need to do is have this, and then actually this answers my question as well of like, how much of a difference does this make? Because I've really no idea. If instead of 9K, we're on that. Oh, also, yeah, this breaks all this, of course. So 61. Oh, it stays the same, actually. I guess the bases are... Wait, is this the same percentages as up here? Let's actually get the burst ones, because that's the one I care about most. Let's fix up these percentages. The game is like, get out of here once more. Because also, if it doesn't shift the balance, why does it matter? Or shift the percentage differences between them? Because just gut feeling wise, I feel like it should. Because it's a percentage of a additive number, so you would feel that would matter. But let's also just sort all these. Adashi, so is any resorting even needed here? No. 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 How is it the exact same percentages? Difference between them? Because, yeah, isn't this, I mean, it's a plus, isn't it? We are taking this number here, right? I mean, this number is different, right? 14, 3, yeah. So... Because when this number shifts, why would it... why wouldn't that matter? It's 1.8 times... I always assumed that would matter. I mean, that was also the thing that was always talked about. Might just be an issue with how I've implemented it here, but I'm not seeing the error, if it is. We might also just leave it there and we'll come back to it tomorrow. And I'll ponder upon it. Because, yeah, we have that times that number. Yeah, how does that not shift the balance? Wait, let's just math it in just like normal. So let's say we have a 4. If we have a 1.25 of 3,000. I don't know. Times this. So it's not 3,000. That's 3,000. I need to assemble before I can select it. Yeah, we can just do it like that. I mean, in absolute values, it's of course more. But you know, so if we just take this and just do 9,000. This number divided by this number. It's just that number. Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Wait, so what am I even doing? Would need to be percentual difference between these two and then comparing those, right? Is this then? Is this number divided by this number? Is this number divided by this number? This number divided by 9,000. Oh, yeah, doesn't this imply that you get more per... We'll come back to this. I'll have somebody else look at it as well and go like... Hopefully they'll go like, here's your dumbass error. Because yeah, let's leave it there. We've been at it for quite a while there. Let's go actually murder some stuff. Because
readings indicate this area is safe.
that can be fun. Still have my Yeah, let's park this character on the out in the terminal, so they're not out and about. I still have a HVD set to do, so we're gonna swap to that character and go to that HVD set. Because today as well is the last day of it. It resets tonight, so then over the weekend we can do another 4. Once it resets, and then we can get all the global event credits. Well, yeah, if you're farming, let's say Lexington or Amherst or something, you'll make better amounts. But this is actually for the time spent, especially as I do have 4 characters, might as well make use of that. Get the 4 HVTs in. But actually, if there's anybody out there interested in joining me, feel free to say so as well. Go get started with that. What do I want to run here, actually? Or we'll just run the strike on this character.
I'm just glad to know someone's taking care of this.
Let me actually check what my pouches are at. Empty them out. Because also my Phoenix credits was almost full. Where did it go?
I can't wait to put my feet.
It's not there. Oh. The worst place, good. Good start. Anyway, let's go actually play this video game. And in the back of my head, I'm still... kind of trying to figure out, like, why doesn't that make a difference? Because yeah, we're doing a base number plus a modifier that is different times firearms number that is different. Wait, actually, wait, did I... Is this locked? No, right? No. So it is taking these cells, right? Yeah. How does that end up as the same percentage difference between the weapons when they have a different mod? Wait, actually, yeah, if it's the same number firearms and if it's the same number for the bases. But wait, doesn't the balance shift between what the base amount becomes depending on the firearms amount?
Hey, you want trouble?
At least that's what I feel should happen, but wouldn't be the first time where, you know, we feel something should work in one way, and then when you actually look at it, it works completely different. Just feeling something works some way doesn't make it actually work. It's annoying. But also, I always remember people kind of talking about, hey, like if you're low on firearms, that's also why they would recommend AKs and stuff for like Predator's Mark. So maybe there is still, like, that might be just still my mistake.
Approaching marked location. Warning.
Although, yeah,
Hostiles detected nearby.
for some reason there is no variance there, then that's extra easy.
Weapons hot. Think you can take us?
Because then we just have one DPS there.
Right there.
But then also we don't even...
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
in the open. Sight.
What the hell?
Fuck.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
But in the case, I'll just put it up on the Discord and just see if anybody wants to have a look at it too.
Get out of here!
And
Don't let up now! Oh, fuck!
either there's an error in there, or
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
there's an error in how I was expecting it to work. Nothing else, I'm happy to have a calculator as well set up now for Division 1. Can play around with stats and kind of get answers to like some of the choices and
Don't let up now! Over there!
Hostiles incoming.
that's what let me see where that mask. Oh, that.
Alert.
Straight in
Heavily
the
armored
ass.
hostile detected. High-value
Yeah, look
target
in
has been
seconds.
eliminated.
Trying to like it whenever it looks in any way special. Man.
Here we go!
I like what's special about it. Oh, it's just with like the. We have although, well, yeah, no, we don't have like exactly that one. But we have similar looking ones in two, but more so in the cosmetics. There isn't a brand or gear set one that looks like that. I remember there is one cosmetic that has like the one in front kind of filter.
Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat, do not feed the stray dog.
On to the next. And again, if anybody is interested in getting some HVTs in, this is the last day before something that you can't. I have that quite often where I go like, is it the last day before the reset, and it's after I've selected one already, so then you can't interact with them anymore. Yeah. Well, yeah, from the inventory there we can kind of see what it does look like. It's actually funny that with especially like striker pieces and stuff, they did bring most of the look over, especially like the knee pad and the backpack.
How's it going?
Although a lot of the backpacks in Div1 kind of looked that way, but then with the striker one, they specifically kind of
Approaching marked location.
modeled it that way.
Weapons free! Right there!
Warning. Hostile detected nearby.
Randoms fighting randoms. Hey, the screaming.
That's a clear shot!
Lady, could you peek?
Damn it, do something!
Ah.
See how you like this?
Let's just go kill them.
Stay back,
As
I
long
might
as-
be contagious!
She's not even a lady. That was the Black Tusk one.
Hostiles incoming.
I won't miss the screaming of this global event. Although it's quite funny, especially We'll have some later on as well
Warning.
with,
Additional incoming hostiles detected.
with some heavies from cleaners, the cleaner heavies. They just almost turn into cows.
Alert.
It was
Additional
actually funny when
hostiles
the
inbound.
sound extra bugs out, because that often happens. And it plays the yelling like a dozen times over each other.
Hostiles incoming. Alert.
Okay,
Heavily
let's
armored
make
hostile
for
detected.
a pretty powerful global event just because of the
High
amount of
value target has been eliminated.
CC that happens.
Make this quick.
Let's go whatever they dropped. 2 down, 6 to go. If you're thinking about the audience process, so do you want to get a clip for that, Jake? Actually, no, I don't think.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
I don't think anybody took the clip there.
Hey, catch you
Oh,
another
well,
time.
like in general, I'm at least per se also not doing too much with clips, so doesn't end up happening too often. That
I got something you might be interested
stuff
in.
get clipped. Because I don't care, and I don't feel most people in at least my audience don't care that much either. But maybe we'll use that as well in maybe some future like Q&A. We'll use that exact question and just have some fun with
Warning.
it.
You are now leaving the safe area.
I always like the look of this building we're gonna go be fighting next to. Aren't these like way too high? How annoying would it be to try to like puts the money in your mouth basically? Actually, is it this building? No. It's the other building, isn't it? It's the one in the north. Yeah, it's just the normal. There's one that's somewhere else where it actually has a really cool building on one side. Thought I was here, but I am mistaken. Tours of Manhattan and New York, you say?
Approaching marked location.
Also DC.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Hello, I have come to murder all of you. Please line up in a single file.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
What are you waiting for? Fire on target.
Yeah, I do like this.
Get off me.
This is a 9k stamina striker. And then the rest
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
set up for brought to bear for damage.
Shit. I got you.
Well, actually, no, I don't. Did I set this up? No, it is just running just all stamina basically. With purple. No, DT mods. And this to me kind of feels like the Division 1 version of a tech tank almost. I get to be stupid,
Additional hostiles incoming.
especially with Predatory there as well on top.
Keep it tight, make it easy on yourself. Over there.
Enough damage to get through everything, and then we get to just be very stupid and get away with it.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Suppressing fire! Now! Focus your fire! Open fire! Now! Frags are out!
This is hilarious. Hey.
End of the line!
We're just parodying
Hostiles
some of the creators in Division Land.
Heavily armored hostile.
Oh, well, in gaming in general. If they gave the actual honest answer.
Don't let up! Get it! Oh, shit!
High-value target has been eliminated.
There we go. Another one down. Let me get here. I like making some bad jokes here and there, and some bad singing. That's a promise. You'll get some bad jokes and some bad singing from time to time. And it was 6. Next GE, some purple there. Yeah. Not getting too much checkers. That's fine. At least 10 times. Well, that there's still plenty of time to go, of course. Why am I on the shop?
Nothing new for you right now.
And this resets in a few hours, so yeah, let's get these done.
Hello again, New York.
Just who I'm...
Last character. I tried to select. Oh, there. I was gonna say I tried to select it there, but the purple line just going like by the DZ. Red line, I couldn't see it there. Mask and gloves. Oh yeah, that's usually the one piece you're missing is the hardest piece.
Up and at 'em, New York. This is Rick Velasquez telling you it's time.
I remember specifically as well for in Breakpoint, not Breaking Point, but Breakpoint, Ghost Recon Breakpoint. There's a raid system and stuff in there as well. You would have to need to get, you would get items, and the raid once per week only gave loot at gear score 300. And once you had reached gear score, or like, it would still enumerate behind the scenes, so you wouldn't need to per se have like gear that was all 300, but then just to have actual 300 gear score, you would need all the items, every slot to be filled in. And I remember for the longest of time not having the pistol, and I think that was like 2 months
Detected nearby.
or something, of doing it every week with the weekly resets going in. So basically eight times going through all of it, and you would get, I think you would get like 5 pieces of loot per boss, so you would get 20 pieces. And seeing as there's only like 8 slots, you would think that wouldn't be too hard.
Alert.
Is it 8
Additional
slots?
hostiles
Or
inbound.
is it? It's 4 pieces of gear, or is it 5? I think it's 5, right? But yeah, it took me like 2 months to get a pistol and actually have gear score 300. Well, everybody else that I was playing with already was like done by that point. Yeah, I'm gonna clear out those guys as well, but only till later on anyway. Let's see.
Over there!
Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
She ran away far.
I see the target!
I love how stupid we can be with this setup and just not care.
Warning. Additional hostiles incoming.
Williams is gone. No.
It's funny, the elites die faster, basically.
Warning.
Or
Additional incoming hostiles
easier
detected.
to murder, honestly. And then the purples, because we have the DTE for it.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected. Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
Target's in sight. Williams is gone. She's hit.
Whatever's there. Oh yeah. Back over here. It's very real to us.
You are now entering a safe area.
Yeah, there's although this week there's not 4 DT. It's only a 3 DT.
Don't worry, it happens.
Oh wait, why do I keep going to the vendor? It's force of habit.
Intel says this one's a real fighter, but my money's on you, okay? You feel like taking on a tough one?
Oh, there's also firearms. Last week was 3% stamina. I feel as well, actually, likely with 3%. Actually, yeah, now that we have the calculator, we can actually check that out. Because I've always been curious, actually, if how much the difference in DPS will be with if you have one crit chance. If you have one crit chance to 67 thingies versus the DT.
Thanks. I guess I get to live a little longer.
Approaching marked location.
Not much happening here like this.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Fire at will.
Shoot to kill.
Clear out the AO.
Tango in the open.
Oh, shit.
Sorry for
She's
sneezing.
gotta do this all day, asshole.
Hopefully not a cold, although nah, I think it's just dustiness.
KTF assholes. Grenade.
Also today, I kinda get busy with just like looking up how the damage calculations and stuff with Division 1 work, and then I went actually in a like completely different rabbit hole of something else, but eventually in the end, because I needed to make a short for today, a build overview. That's what was supposed to come out today. In the end, I made it like in like 40 minutes. Although I was that
Warning.
I started 40 minutes before it ended, and then with upload and like making the description and like adding it together and stuff, and also recording it. Did like 40 minutes, and it was and I actually did the striker, the chest or the sacrifice striker, basically sacrifice kit striker. It's one of the first times actually we're doing a build that isn't in the build collection, as in one of the recommended folders. I need to actually sit down and make a bunch of those shorts at some point. Again, because I ran out. Although I've already kind of some planned. Been keeping a spreadsheet and just adding, hey, do this one and this one. That's likely what I'll do tomorrow afternoon and stuff.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
Yeah, I'll get you here. Also, I love the exact expected thing with a glass build. It's always the case with whenever a glass build goes out. There's at least one person that goes like,
Heavily
"How do you
armored
even
hostile
survive with
detected.
this?" It's just like, how do you die with this?
High value target.
No,
has been
I was kind of
eliminated.
nicer than that in my reply. Because it's still the amount of people that really don't get glass bills is too high. Oh yeah, let me get you up here. Actually, doesn't really do. Wait, was there a whisper? Oh, yeah, but I already know if anybody wants to join, feel free to.
Hey, I got something new right here.
But yeah, you're better off asking in the chat. I don't read the in-game, like, it's... Especially with, like, Division 2, I'm so used to having, like, drops on and stuff, and quite often damage numbers on, like... That chat is gone in seconds.
Agent has joined your team.
Change to make all the... Change to make the recent? No, that's been a while, Akami. They did it, like... More than 2 months ago?
The city's premier source for whatever it is I can come up with in between scrounging for food and trying not to get my ass down the street.
And all of them have now been made level 40.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Exactly. Exactly, man. Also. A good server, no. I've been trying to find some of the stuff of, because yeah, some people are talking about some of the marker style stuff. I can't, like, I think they're so old that they aren't really, the algorithm isn't what it is nowadays. They're, somebody earlier as well was talking about DPS tables existing from marker cell, but I can't find them nowadays. It's also not uncommon because, you know, unlike what people think of, like, once it's on the internet, it's always on the internet now. Digital decay is a real thing, and sometimes it's hard to actually find stuff from the past
Approaching
on
marked
the
location.
internet. Also as well, if anybody else wants to join for these bannies, feel free to say so as well. Bang out these last few and then go and... Likely,
Hostiles detected nearby.
wouldn't mind doing a few missions, especially of the... Although, you know, did I finish that? I think I finished that. Last night I couldn't sleep, so I actually jumped in for a little bit.
Hostiles incoming.
Especially on character 3, I went and did the... weekly, basically, which was... I just had like 2 missions left and extracting a bunch of items. Especially doing the extractions. And also I did the daily just also. So I didn't have to do it in stream. So I had enough time to do the damage calculation things and stuff.
Warning. Incoming hostiles detected.
More boundaries. Also taking the one.
Hostiles incoming.
Actually, there now. That door was in the bend.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
The moving.
High value target has been eliminated.
Cows came home. Let's take it back to there.
Readings indicate this area is safe.
So here's something a friend of mine who did 3 tours in Iraq told me. You knock off a hostile leader. You never get rid of the leaders on the other side because there's
Oh yeah, that 4K is for commanding, right?
I got something for you. Which
We don't have any new targets yet.
now I know a lot of you were all happy and shit when word got out that Colonel Bliss.
Oh, that's just basically that. It's just a striker with that and then that talent. Definitely has a value in. First being out of the event, which I'm look at the 2 videos about that as well. Well, I've seen the videos of, but yeah, also like
Now we're exiting the safe area.
honestly, it's there is some in like the way multiplicative is used there is already like it stems from
location.
parts of there as well. Although is that with like was it skill up or something like that? That was where they go like additive to itself and then multiplicative to others, and then just going with that's multiplicative.
Warning. Additional
No,
incoming
actually.
hostiles detected.
Who would consider those? Although basically in every other game that's considered additive. Usually the step to others. But yeah, not so much about that, but just the actual damage calculations stuff. Because I couldn't find anywhere
Additional hostiles
anybody talking
incoming.
about headshot and if headshot and crit damage are also additive to each other in Division 1, for instance. Like, there were 6 or 7 Reddit posts and like
Warning.
none of them
Additional
were talking.
incoming hostiles detected.
Which is just one of those things that like in Div 2 is one of the first things people will talk about. Because that's an odd thing. To a degree that I was just like, oh, okay, if nobody's talking about this, then it must not be.
Additional hostiles inbound.
Then turns out it is.
Hostiles
But then more I
incoming.
was just looking for like if somebody else had done DPS
Heavily
tables, then
armored hostile detected.
that would have saved me the time to make them, but in the end. Although, yeah, I kind of ran into an oddity that I need to still figure out. But I'm not sure why it works that way. Because I always assume that
High-value
because of the
target has been
firearms
eliminated.
modifier, that depending on the firearms, weapons would shift in percentages, but
Hello there, kiddos. Rick Velasquez here with another installment of Wouldn't You Know It. And today I want to talk about something near and dear to all our hearts, which is to say,
We got a serious threat I need to tell you about.
now, I am not going to
let's get the last guy.
Some ugly rumors about this one, so watch your back.
Crossing guard who joined the JTF and got handed a rifle. But it's an interesting intellectual
Yeah. Although I don't know exactly, but yeah, it's been a while. Actually, I could tell you likely exactly when it was. It was a segment and things and stuff, although I would need to find it. When is this segment recorded? Oh, it was already by February 5th, so that was around that time. So, it's around February. I think actually it was the patch that kind of put in the February, the Valentine's things.
Approaching marked location.
But yeah, a lot of those old videos are just like not really findable, annoyingly, or like not easily searchable for.
Warning. Hostiles detected nearby.
Also, yeah, DPS will just need to be in like spreadsheet form or something, like file form in a video. It's gonna just be annoying. Try to. Like there doesn't need to be a video.
Warning. Additional incoming hostiles detected.
I mean, you can make a video about them, but you also want to just the base one.
Hostiles incoming. Alert. Additional hostiles inbound.
Well, as well, I did know that there is a few like damage calculators, and they of course likely know those things. But it's funny that nobody that was like making guides for the damage calculation per se was. Hell, there isn't even a. This is just a damage formula that like in Div2 is just standard. Because the turns out it's the same. And yeah, basically just the firearms part works different. But that part I already knew. Let's shock everybody, so
Hostiles incoming.
things go down.
Alert. Heavily armored hostile detected.
I'm gonna destroy this because there's likely an engineer in this thing. Yeah.
High value target has been eliminated.
Wonder is full. Deconstruct all the weapons and then make this happen. I know. How much should we make? Yeah, like a little less than 7K. Like 200 or 300, I think, when we started, right? Yeah, let's take it back to terminal. Let's get cleaned up here. Yeah, Pepsi or a Coke, man. I drink a little bit of both.
You are now
Well, as well,
entering a
not
safe
that
area.
much into. I drink some, sugar drinks, but
So, what looks good to you?
I'm trying to not do it as much anymore. As also, I used to drink a lot of energy drinks in the past, but that as well I'm trying to do less of.
Could be next week, could be a year from now, who knows? I sure as hell don't. But when
Also between those two, I don't care enough to like want a specific one. Is more, yay, sugar and caffeine. Just put it in my body. Just, I'm gonna hold my mouth open and just pour it in. Although nowadays, it's like back in the day, like working and stuff was always nice, but. The one looks better in general. Well, and if both of them have their ways. Although I would definitely say like the snows and stuff in Div 1 can be pretty cool. Yeah, let me buy some caches. Oh, I might actually have enough. I might have enough that I'm already. Nah, just 2 more. Yay. Because I'm gonna buy 2 more of these. And then I'll buy classified tactician. Yeah, hey, that also actually means with that one complete, because yeah, actually last night I just did 2 missions and just basically went around and punched everybody. I just cleared the missions only by punching basically, so I got that done and we got this done, and 18 out of 18. So 1 goal of this complete. Just leaving the other goal, which is to get reward tier 2, which shouldn't be too hard. And there you go. Overall, yeah, went pretty good. We actually made, so it started out by making damage calculator for the one. This one also actually lives in the damage calculator thing, although for now it's just as an XX, which can just be used as a div 1 damage calculator. I just wanted to make sure as well that kind of do that one, and then this table already as well is in the DPS table thing, but yes, it says there XX not ready! Exclamation point Division 1. And yeah, not that many surprises because I already knew actually. So this one with the burst does seem higher, but then yeah, you'll lose so much only if you macro it. Basically, was always the case with those. I remember. The one thing I'm unsure of, so I always thought that the amount of firearms would matter for the ordering of this, or like the percentages would swap. But for instance, at 9k firearms or at 3k firearms, the percentage difference between them is the same, which I mean, the numbers are there, but like my brain still goes like, wait, shouldn't those have differences between them? So, and for now as well, just ARs. You know, starting with the important one. Let me just get cleaned here as well. Maybe do some missions. Well, actually, I don't know, says if you have anything specific that you want to get done, maybe we can go to that. Otherwise, we just go and do a few missions here just to get this character to the weekly as well. I think I just need like 3 more. Don't need more. Let's keep that one. I'm gonna make a second tactician. That's likely the only build I might make a second tactician and a second D3 on a character. Or try to, at least. If I get... Although I'll likely get more than enough resources. Especially a tactician kind of, set up. I have like now 6 piece, and yeah, I wouldn't mind trying out what basically everybody else has, which is not the 6 piece. Okay. That's a YouTube video, I'm guessing, that are paranoid, right? Well, I'm gonna put that in a tab somewhere and watch it in the future. But I think I've seen this one. Is it this one?
Back to the NPC.
Hey, anything you're looking for?
Oh, no, actually, yeah. I don't think I've seen this one. But then this as well, like, what I would love is some tables, which is why I'm making my own. That was also the impetus for the original one. Was just nobody else has the tables like this, so I just want them spreadsheety and sortable. Okay. Oh yeah, if for it, let's maybe go do a few, because I need 4 missions. Let's maybe do Lincoln and Hudson, and then we do maybe like 2 Lincoln, and then we do 2 Lexingtons after. And these we'll do on the extreme blackouts. And yeah, as well, if anybody else wants to join us, feel free to.
Warning. You are now leaving the safe area.
Brains. Yeah. Although more likely than not, I'm just missing how that lands on the same number exactly then. Or maybe there is an implementation fault there, but we'll see. What do I want to run? Actually, I'll just run this, I think. The only thing I do want is I'm gonna take one of those hives as well. Right there. Let's get going.
Captain Benitez requesting immediate support at the Lincoln Tunnel checkpoint. These assholes are storming the blockade. If they blow the floodgates, they can put this whole thing underwater.
Can imagine.
Alert. Friendly division agent is down.
Why can't I put it down there? Where's this guy go?
Oh my god! Motherfucker!
Let's recycle the hive. I don't know if anyone wants to join us for a few missions. Feel free to say so. Or else I might actually just matchmake here for 4 man. There's a lot of screams. Those will haunt us. I scream, you scream, we all scream because we're getting shocked.
Captain! They're breaking for the tunnel! They're shooting everyone in sight! Jesus, it's like getting swarmed by locusts. Don't let them through!
Thanks for the kind words there. And hey there, teammates. And I hope indeed everybody's been enjoying their week so far. Getting closer and closer to the weekend. And actually for once, the next few weekends, although I'll be working Saturday afternoon, but I'll be able to stream basically on the weekends as well, which is nice. Also, for those that may have missed it, we're gonna actually do spotlights. Easy light too. We're gonna do likely it's for the DLC. That's the obvious thing. It's gonna be. Is it the 23rd or is it the 24th? Actually, I forgot again. Let me have a look.
Morning. Additional hostiles incoming.
I can find it quickly. Let's help out here. But yeah, they're gonna do one of those special reports again, and then
Captain Benitez, this is
likely
Faye
as well.
Lau. We are division agents, and we have eliminated the threat to the perimeter. I'm patching you into our comms so you can direct support to
Stream
where
the
we're
thing.
needed.
That's good news, but we still got plenty of bad. Some of those bastards made it through and they're planting explosives on the tunnel floodgates. They're trying to get out come hell or high water. If those bombs go off, you know which one we're gonna get.
There's already, I've seen some rumors of a June or July DLC date, so we'll see if
one of my
that's
people down to take care of that bomb. Cover her ass.
if that actually happens. Would be cool if we could get it this summer.
Warning. Hostiles inbound on your position.
I'll just leave one alive for the timer. Unless you need the kills or something. But I think you're done as well, right, with everything. LMG dude. He's just chilling up there. Do myself. Well, actually, back in the div1 days, I wasn't watching. I still actually don't watch too many videos. Except, yeah, people quite often link me to some videos of just like, hey, what do you think about this? Or is this person right or wrong? Or is this build good or bad? And it's really the only times I watch other people's stuff. I would love a state of this. I can make that slightly tanky for legendary content. Is that possible? You wouldn't want it to be tanky, basically, or legendary. If you're looking, so one of the go-tos, although the thing is, you need to also know, if you're foaming in legendary, you need to also have decent knowledge of where everything spawns. So usually starting out, it's better to not be the foamer per se, and be just a red build, and until you kind of know where the spawns are. I'll link to the recommended build list here. Go chance. I'll have Division 2 first. Somebody's having fun there, I see. Well, I've been suppressed. Hope he doesn't shoot my weak point over and over again and get X. In there as well, you'll see at the towards the bottom there's a header of like legendary. And what I can recommend as well, because there is a friend of the channel, Tasty, who makes guides actually for how to foam the legendaries. So you could also just watch those guides. He explains all of the... I'll put that link in the chat as well.
Shit. Where'd you go?
Well, that goes to his Twitch. The 511. That'll take you here. And yeah, he has a bunch of videos that are both for actually soloing legendaries, but
They don't
Soloing
care who they
legendaries
kill, they
is
get
a
what they
specific,
want.
like,
Come on up.
you're
I'll
doing a
meet you in the
challenge run,
control center.
basically, if you're doing that. Amongst all of his world records, he also has, like, yeah, foaming legendaries, how to foam legendary Roosevelt and stuff like that, so give him a watch. I went to the wrong game there. And then, yeah, the go-to with legendaries is generally, for us, is one Foam Eclipse paired with 3 heavy damage dealers. That's generally Striker. You can also, yeah, you could make do with like Umbra or something. If you like wanted something different. Would still work bad fine with a good team. But basically, yeah, one person CCing, foaming,
Glad to meet you, whoever you are.
and then the damage dealers just clean everything up quickly. Yeah, I'm chaining as well. Actually, I should jump in with voice. I realized yesterday as well that I forgot to do that. That's good. That way as well, my teammates don't need to have all my shooting and explosions and stuff in the background. Yeah, no worries. And also, if you're looking for maybe getting through the legendaries, that same Toasty on the weekends, although I'm not sure if he's... I think he's still doing them. He's usually around on the afternoons, the European afternoons, early evening, so time-wise that might not work out, but for instance, yeah, Toasty does community legendary runs, especially for some of the later ones. You could like tag along and kind of experience it with a good team, or just even just watching his stream and just seeing what that team does.
Unbelievable.
Can be invaluable. For the guys as well, of course. Because legendary is honestly like 40% of it, not 50, but like 40% of it is just knowing all the spawns.
Keep your eyes open.
And not being surprised by what's coming, basically. Because if you are surprised by what's coming, you're also going to be murdered by what's coming. Pomik did some special things there on my screen. Oh, forgot the thing.
We got more.
And stay long, so watch out for that. Already went away now. Let's go.
Hey, take him out.
And one smack.
Agent, my people say the threat has been eliminated.
Say the line.
I thank you, my guys thank you, and the people of New York fucking thank you.
He said
I'm
the
on my way
line.
back to the base with an escort. Let's talk when you get there.
Oh yeah, let's get the
Good job, Agent.
refugee
If they'd blown
camp as
those
well.
floodgates,
That was
we would've
actually even
lost
the
a major
daily.
supply
Not that
line.
that matters
Now we
much, but might as well.
Back to the security wing. See you back here.
It's not enough. I'll end this something. Yeah, indeed, and it links this thingy. It's actually, yeah, no worries, Brandon. Yeah, always feel free to ask. Usually as well, if you have a question, you know, others might share in that question, but might be just lurking and stuff, so always helps
Agent,
to...
it's Dr. Candle. I want to stress to you the vital importance of
Share that
safeguarding
information,
any
right?
civilians you may come
Listen,
across.
there's a lot of
The map
resources
says
available
some
for
of those
version.
people
Sometimes
must
it's
have
just
survived the dollar flu. That means they've got antibodies to
knowing
it that
where
I
to
need
find
to
them.
have a hope in hell of fighting this thing. And the ones
Oh,
who are just
and
sick,
6.
having a broader genetic diversity of virus
Hello.
samples will help us track the virus's rate of mutation, which is a long way to say keep those people alive until I get what I need from them. Got that? Great.
What gun is 6 using? I don't know, what are you using? Light 104, right? Or? Yeah. Let's put them down here.
Agent, you need to
Get
hear
yourself
this.
checked.
Faye tells me the cleaners are holding the entire tent city prisoner.
That's what it looks like, and it fits the cleaner MO. If you wanted to eradicate every last vestige of detectable virus, where would you go?
Yeah, I didn't expect.
Wherever
Yeah, that would be nice.
refugees
One of the things I
camps,
definitely
shanty
miss in
towns.
the one
Jesus, you don't think they'd...
of the two is like being able to inspect people.
Highly effective.
Sure, if you're a genocidal maniac. You ever wonder if
It's
we
impressive
even
how much of a
deserve to
difference
survive
that makes just for
Every day, Doctor.
knowing what is happening.
Good luck, agents.
Also, if nothing else, to just get ideas of like, hey, this person is running this. I feel early on in Division 2, one of the things I did a lot of was just inspect people, and then you get you just get a feel for it. Or you just get ideas of like, hey, we could, this is something that actually exists, and that is something that exists.
Warning. Contamination levels increasing.
You hear that, Agent? You're walking into the teeth of it now. Don't forget what I said about keeping any infected refugees alive. I mean, obviously you're going to try and keep them all alive, but I need those virus samples, and I really need viable antibody samples from survivors. So keep them extra alive, I guess. You know what I'm saying. I'm going back to work now. Candle out.
Easy, prefer that. Not really. I mean, the build that they have is the build that they have. Right? Like, obfuscation should never be easy there. Although, for instance, what people do in DZ is because you can only really, from menu, you can inspect nearby. But one of the ways that a lot of people inspect people is just by names. You can slash inspect and then name. So they put shitty names that, you know, aren't easy to type over. Like, you know, L, capital I, capital I, capital I, L, 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 capital I. You know, barcodes.
Kind of like this, yeah, and try to cut it out.
Yeah. Or just, you know, dots and stuff.
Warning. Chemical signature of explosives detected.
Confirmed. It's Napalm B, all right. With that much capacity, they must be planning to burn out the whole damn yard. And when they do, they're gonna kill every last refugee in that shanty town. We need that tank moved somewhere safe.
Also, for instance, it helps because inspect also one of the like main uses we end up using it for is just whenever you're trying to like help somebody, especially like in clan circumstances and stuff, you can just inspect them and go like, oh, okay, change this, change that, you know, hey, maybe flip a crit damage to a chance, stuff like that. Because you can see their stats, you can see their numbers. I mean, they didn't per se abandon it. It's just, yeah. For them, it basically ran its course and then went to a sequel. I don't think they themselves even really understood what they were making. Like games as a service kind of style really wasn't like matured yet, right?
Okay, Agent. As soon as you
div1
lock
kind of
the
came
situation
out.
down, I've got a joint Sarah JTF strike force ready to move in. They'll take samples from as many refugees as
And also, I
they
feel
can find.
they kind of
Medical
saw
personnel?
the issues they would
Couple
run
of EMTs in
into
the mix,
continuing
Doctor?
to try to
Yes.
support one instead of...
As
Because
in only two?
the lot of improvements that they made
The
for
rest are first
2,
aid certified. They know how to tap a vein.
they would be hard to
Get going,
implement in one. Like, yeah, you can't always
Without
alter
contaminating the samples, I assume.
like a lot
Or
of
infecting
the
themselves.
underlying systems in the game, but
Take your word for it.
eventually also you start just
Thank
breaking
you,
shit,
Doctor.
which is kind of, you know, what
Get
we're seeing in
moving,
Div 2.
Agent.
Also, is this the only place these guys are? These RC car guys?
I think so.
But yeah, I actually totally forgot there were RC guys in here until yesterday I was doing the mission. And actually, for once, instead of everything instantly dying, I was trying to melee them. I was like, wait, what? RC cars? Because they don't even appear in, like, game modes, right? I don't think I've seen them ever in, like, Resistance
Maybe Resistance, I think.
or... Actually, oh yeah, maybe Resistance. But yeah, not Underground and stuff, right?
No, Underground no.
It's basically the rocket launcher ladies paying a rocket launchers of this game, just one mission. Just which that station doesn't have that long duration.
There was a bad time before he jumped into my melee.
Also, this is odd. This mission gives 38 on the buses. Like, each of the buses is 38, which isn't, like, even... Because I would... Originally, when I picked these up, I was like, oh, it's going to be, like, 38 for these, like, half bosses, and then, like, 75
Agent,
for
if
that
you can
boss.
find the crane
But it's
controls,
triple
drop that
38,
tank someplace safe.
weirdly enough. So is around 81. I always hear this particularly using that suppress counter.
Is it like an insult? Like the better players use it and I don't?
That should do it, Agent. Solid work.
Yes, good
Yeah,
work.
what you implying
Now, sample
here?
team, listen up.
Yeah.
Like I was saying, I'm going to need those blood samples labeled and organized so we can track corroborating factors.
Press
Let's
other
move this
suppress
discussion
them.
to a different channel so
others
we
press
don't bore the agent.
But there's also the LVOC,
Yeah,
but it's not per se better.
It just has vertical recall instead of also horizontal one.
Let's open up these caches. Which other missions actually have challenging? Is that actually shown? Let's see. So maybe if you guys are for with you, just a mission that we haven't done in a while. Because we've done Lexington's quite a bit.
Recognizing this signal.
Yeah, Warrengate, of course, has. And, oh yeah, I think he has as well there. Now let's maybe go do Warrengate and then Queen's Tunnel Camp.
I've got no.
This for doing different stuff.
I can actually try.
Marshall doesn't have
The damage to elites electronic mouse. If they're gonna be any better for the. They're gonna be better than skill power.
just the whole JTF patrol walking up on that guy. Wait, are they actually gonna interfere? Are they?
I don't think Wargate has challenging though.
Huh? Wait, didn't it? No, it does.
I think it does.
Huh.
Yeah, no, I was checking on
Oh,
the
they
map
had it.
which one had it. It's killing me.
I've done it too much on Legendary.
Oh, okay. Not that I heard you. No, that's for sure. Also, yeah, on this we don't have.
Assuming the JTF squad's all dead, because
We're
let's
just
face
out
it,
there
cool
on the
kidding.
Blackout.
So, let's worry about the living here. You need to get those Rikers out of the building and away from my generator. Be careful. They're temperamental obese, and they're under a lot of pressure.
I need this to mix it up. This guy just sliding while unshot.
That's where they picked up the sliding wall foamed.
Yeah. Oh, it's just the server. Just going like, no, I don't think they are. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Forgot about that, nice.
Good, because I got something to say. Lorraine busted us out of Rikers. Told us we could go our own way. Now the man's coming back here to shut us down, to lock us back up. You want to die in a cell? You want to let them get what they want? Well, I ain't playing that game. They don't get the
I don't mind the thing, like, but I kind of actually like the spring look of, or like, more summer look of the Division 2 personally, quite a bit as well. But both games, like, one of the things I always enjoyed about Division 1 and 2 is just they actually use color and stuff. Like, although Ubisoft in general, like, it's not a gray mess, which I find with several games to be just, yeah. They're just too gray and too brown.
We ran through the door?
Are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Doors aren't real.
The company's coming. We got gunfire at the front gate. Okay, Rico, where you at? Just wiring the last of them up, then we done. They click.
Everything's always better. Good. Conversation link. No, linking like isn't enabled. What you could do is I can link you to Discord. You can put it there,
You know how to
maybe.
handle explosives, right?
Okay with that.
The sniffer in your shade tech should guide you right to them.
I'll put it in
Looks like we got us some brand new digs, people. Might as well party down.
I'll put
while
it in
we
the
can.
screenshot
I'm thinking this place
section
might be
there.
real popular with the JTF. But you think we're just gonna hand them back the keys to the city? Like someone's really in charge. Y'all still breathing? Oh shit, that's right, you can't die yet. Cause you're with the good guys. One's in the white hats. But this ain't your movie, cowboys. This is our show now. Come on. See, this ain't about being on one side or the other. It's about power. You need it, we got it.
Does it mean literally power or figuratively power?
One big boom, and that's all she wrote. Whole city's going back to the dark ages.
We're here for both.
We can't have it. Nobody can. Lorraine, she's right on this. Ain't nothing out here but what you take for yourself. We took this and we ain't giving it back. Because we'll flip the table if you try. With a nice, big boom. You leave us be. Everybody stays nice and warm tonight. You push this, and everybody dies in the dark.
We jump down for loot anyway, so. Dude, is you? Remember, yeah. And both games have a lot of artwork, but yeah, they definitely went a little bit more into it in Div 2. Really created a lot of it as well. Because definitely in Div 1 there are some cool ones, but there's also a lot of repetition. Div 2 basically doesn't repeat any like big murals and stuff. There's plenty of stuff that is just like one place only.
Now clear those fuckers out. Once it's safe.
And it's funny that that's behind the scenes is just because of copyright. Because a lot of people just that was also a whole discussion. Remember when Division 2 kind of came out, of like people were going, well, why didn't they do the, or well, actually when Warning came out, like there's so much cool graffiti that is already in those parts and stuff, why didn't just copy it? But yeah, that's copyright. It's all technically copyrighted material, of course. You can't just take somebody else's even graffiti and just copy it directly without their permission.
Okay. These old power plants have backups.
So they made a ton of their
before
own
everything was automated.
and
Find those valves
got a bunch of
and open them up
artists
to release the pressure. Now
to do
would
that
be
for
good.
them. Let's try this one.
Let's go.
Just screaming. That's something. Go for the last one.
What did I just say? Only so long the generators can deal with a pressure buildup. You need to vent it, or the power station and a chunk of Town gets wiped off the map.
No additional safety valves detected.
You vented a lot of the pressure, but it's still
Posting the
building.
menu of Division
Master
1.
control room's the only place to shut it all down, so get there quick.
Anyway, say there.
Welcome to the end of the world, assholes. Boys, mess them up.
Isn't Anna indeed? I think Anna and Diamond both will be. We'll see actually what Anna ends up becoming. Because that's of course. Because yeah, as she talked about this time, she's evolving, so she's already no longer Anna, she's Banana. It's canonically Banana. Right, let's go down.
Anyone not in the the control room. Get your asses in here right now. Well, shit. Gonna end here, gonna end now. And one of us don't get to walk away.
Man, this fly is really wanting to die. Easy peasy.
Power generator stabilized.
Well, nothing's exploded, and that siren stopped,
Yes,
so
and
looks like we're
there's something
good.
that's going to do.
I got an engineering
but
team already
there's
mobile. They can finish up
busy.
the plan.
Yeah, kind of also depends on if you
So,
like
I
the
guess
snow.
you can
For instance,
roll
in my case, I'm not actually the big fan. No, just by itself, for its like it gives me ice rain. Honestly, it being too much in just all gray. Let's go do Queen Tunnels Camp, which is also as challenging available. Just as a one we haven't done in a while. At least I haven't done it in. Also after this, I don't need the... Man, this always starts right away. Well, I can reset it in a sec. Where's that sniper shooting me? Somebody else.
Warning. Sentry turret detected.
I've seen those in action. They're nasty. Get in close before it recognizes you as hostile, or we're gonna need a sponge to mop you up. Listen up, Agent. You've got 3 objectives, and none of them are easy.
1. Shut down
Body
their comms
blocking
relay. 2. Knock out their tactical center.
And 3, take control of the on-site armory, because I need those guns for my people. Now go to it.
Let's go push these buttons.
GPS says you're getting real close to that comm center. Careful they don't notice you before you want them to.
I'll get you here as well. Release with Bonnie. I'm wondering if I'm release with Brooklyn, close to level 30 expertise. Yeah. I mean, it's gonna come with a new season. When Bonnie released, that was the first season. So it came with the gear of a season. Just, you know, as a normal season. Although, so that very first season was Striker plus System Corruption plus Grupo plus Jessica. So a lot of, you know, a lot of the standards of nowadays were added with that one. Let me get behind these guys, but way too much. Took way too long to do that there. And Brooklyn is gonna be with a season, like that's, I feel, a given almost. Because also for the people that won't get Brooklyn, they still get the season. And that's also, for instance, why they uncoupled, you know, kind of level from expansion with Woni. That way as well, people can just, you know, the season stuff is completely uncoupled from the expansion, so it's basically, when you buy the expansions, you just get the extra map, especially. Kind of like for people now that don't own Woni. They basically have access to everything except for
The map and the two variants of the skill.
Oh, well, just all of the all of the New York skills. Yeah, as you can get the EMP sticky without having the normal sticky.
I think you can. You just do the manhunt, and it should give it to you. I think.
Yeah. Seems like.
Gonna see what's up. Give it up.
Although, yeah, you can actually, of course, get either variant. The variant unlocks the type. Getting a bunch of stacks there. One's fully stacked. This thing actually does it decently hard. I'm actually curious to, yeah. Now that we have that multi-calculator set up, what actually the DPS difference is between like a
It's time to find out if the last man battalion
mostly firearm striker versus a mostly
overheating CPU, disabling cooling mechanisms. Sequence complete. Server data replaced and CPU destroyed.
We should only need 1 or 2 more items at 40. At 30. Yeah, it's going to be interesting as well if they, because there was a hard cap at 30 with expertise. There was some bugginess, especially when expertise came out.
You're right on top of that weapons cache. Once you kick
And
in the door, you're on
you
your
could
own
go
until I can
past
get back
30.
up in there.
But
So
even
watch
if you
your
went
back,
past 30, it
it's
would
gonna
cap
get
at
hot in
30.
there.
So it'll be interesting if they, what they do there. I wouldn't actually be surprised if they maybe cap it at 30 and then just add more items, and then you don't need to get all items to get to max. I mean, you already don't need all items, but you know, if there is enough for, you know, in a few seasons, let's say like 34 or 5 or something, but it just caps at 30. I'll hit the button.
Making it easier to level up, so you don't have to do like the skills or something.
Yeah, you could just have different stuff, or just the DZ names and stuff. Like basically, if there was enough items for like 32, 33, the less items that you have to do.
Past the first turret and moving fast.
But yeah, we'll see. I could also see them just you know, changing the numbers so that, because behind the scenes already the numbers are not the same for every level, so they could change the numbers that, you know, once we reach that point, then maybe they make it so that the items that we have is now 25. Because also going past 30 weapon damage is going to be like we're already at 28. It's already it's a lot, right? Like, it's a big jump.
What a joke.
Because even for like a red belt, 28 is actually how much is it again? The 158 divided by 130. So no, 258 divided by 230. Is that 12% for a striker with 130 weapon damage? And 12% is basically what like measured kind of does and stuff. So you have an extra weapon talents word from that. And we have the guys in the street again, keeping us busy. Is the named guy with them?
Additional hostiles inbound.
Hang tight. Backup's almost at your position.
And this base is just run around like a headless chicken. Although the smarter thing is just to take a position, just defend it. We got Alex. Finally, after all these years. Alex has been got. I actually wonder who's more famous, Keener or Alex? In in terms of like division.
Nice job, agent. They're still doing the tally, but the weapons you secured should keep the JTF in the field for a long time.
I mean, in enemy's eyes, it's Alex
Just
because
kick the leg out from under these
everyone's Alex.
mooks. Keep it up, and they're
I
going
too
down.
am Alex.
But for division, everyone's still like talking about Keener. I don't know.
Everyone else
Named with that? No, it doesn't look like it.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
let's just get out of
It is secure. Roger
distance.
that. Affirmative. Affirmative. Yes, sir.
But did my mission complete already? Right? It did, right?
Yeah. It's finished.
Also, yeah, it wouldn't be 30. It would be or 29. But yeah, if Thermal had expertise, we would need 2 more items to hit 30. But also, yeah, they can always shift the numbers. So, and they've done so in the past as well. Let's go get cleaned up. You guys are okay with that. Oh, jump over there. What's that? I got my weekly and even as well there. Let's pop these caches. Let's go to Striker loyalist. That Striker, when it was added, wasn't great. It didn't become good until like its second rebalance, basically. But it is not very usable. Because I can actually use one more showstopper, but not with those talents.
Your attention, please. The interfaith discussion group will be held on Sundays at 1500 hours in room 14. All are welcome.
Let's get through all these. I'll throw away just all the mods.
Tonight we have a special treat in the commissary. We received a large shipment of candy canes. All are welcome to have a bit of holiday cheer. Your attention, please. Do not, I repeat,
I basically always want
they are wild animals and interacting
chance there as well. I like you know, these are those mods.
Hey, come on back sometime.
Well, I'm on 250 million. Maybe at some point actually just convert those into Phoenix credits and items and just buy those thingies over and over again.
What the hell are you doing? You're hurting him.
Shit, there. Although now there's activity in the DZ. What do you guys wanna do?
Anything that involves global event credits, that's it.
Sure, maybe just do a named run and then end it that way. Just get some quick leads. Did I do any of them on this character? Maybe I swap character just to... I don't think I did, right? During the bounties and stuff. Nah. Nah, I'll just stay on this character. But there you go. Let's go do a named run. And we'll jump around. From guidelines, I was wondering if you had a vid for strong DPS build or is Striker just the best for it? Overall, just Strikers is the go-to. Yeah, sorry. HQ feared there. I'll link us here to the recommended build list. And yeah, but as said there, yeah. It starts with Striker. And especially for Countdown, yeah, Striker. Most of the team needs to be Striker. What you can do there, though, is, for instance, an OD can be really great, having just one OD in the team. But yeah, you just want it to be one. Red of Eye can be great for their hazard protected foamer, can be great for their... let's make sure everybody's here. So there are other builds you can run there. But just for the damage and the... Most of the team is best off being Striker. Hell, maybe an Umbra here or there if you just want to shake it up. But or Heartbreaker, Red Heartbreaker could be made to work in there as well. But Striker is just the go-to, the easy go-to. You come down or?
Oh yeah. Was kind of looking at my second monitor, not paying attention.
Okay. Yeah, let's go get Bullet King.
Good fucking riddance.
It's weird actually seeing them with more around them. Basically, it's so common to see them in a certain way. This is where foamer and so yeah. The thing is, especially with, for instance, yeah, running supporty like builds, you're more dependent on your allies. You know, you can't carry the team with it. Whereas with a Striker, yeah, you know, you can always, especially if you're a decent player, you can make a difference. It's gonna...
We got a big job over here.
Why did I not blow up that backpack then? That's what I was kind of going for. Back to Amherst. Also, at some point I need to go around with this character and just get all the comms and stuff. It just annoys me that that they're on the map. And yeah, I even got a second weekly done, leaving just 2 characters with weeklies.
Ready to rumble, baby.
Or at least the general. Oh, hey, the rare. Oh, yeah. Take a screenshot of this. We got the rare classifieds plus exotic. So, yeah, let's get
I just need a second to report.
What? I'm just running the
cheating?
streamer version.
Now entering a safe area.
But those are pretty rare because yeah, the extra items, the way that they work here with sourcing and stuff is kind of similar to Div 2. They always drop 2 items. If they have a classified, that's an extra item on top.
Now leaving
If
the
they
safe
drop an
area.
exotic, that's an extra item on top. So oftentimes you see, a stack of 3 if there's like a classified or an exotic, but sometimes you get the double proc and you get a 4 stack like that.
But there is such a lack of loot in Division 1.
Yeah. Totally. Well, the thing is, in comparison to Division 2, I can see that statement, but that's more Division 2, especially with Cat, and just showers you with loot. But it doesn't mean that this game is low on it. It's more that Division 2 has maybe even a little bit too much of it.
Turn up the fire, boys. We got work to do.
Goes the fight.
Where's your name?
Good question.
Oh, there it
there.
is.
Right.
That was this guy I was chasing on this side, but that turned to be untrue. Oh, we aggroed these guys.
Of course he drops loot.
Yeah, all the 2 guys over here.
Still somebody aggroed up there.
Yeah. Oh, it's those 2. Let's just go for distance. Weird. We just go
I
down.
can just let my seekers take care of him.
Ah, okay. You're going for it. Oh, Jack.
I'm going for the loot anyway. So. Bleed out, thank you.
Yeah, let's go for the... Alright, okay. Let's go for those guys. We're gonna get the raiders first and then we'll go for that second cleaner. Hey, full moon. Especially the night, both in Div 1 and 2, kinda. They really know how to make a cool looking nightscape. Where did the moon go? Oh, there. Found it. Actually, that reminds me. The moon reminds me I have some cheese over there. Because as we all know, the moon is made of cheese. There's some really good bounty cheesing on the moon. Just some cheese to snack on.
Just imagining like those type of interviews when they ask you, like they say a word or name something, and they just say the first thing that comes to mind. Just say it out loud, and it's a moon.
Yeah, I'm gonna actually. So for that, I've been kind of in the background working for some segments for that like call for backup idea thingy. I'm gonna do exactly that, but then with like division words for the guest. And of course, the other association, the Earth flat. And yeah. Vaccines deadly. We go. Full conspiracy theory. Yeah. Bleach tasty. Instead of touching grass, have you considered drinking bleach?
Instead of touching it, have you considered eating it?
Yeah.
Inject it.
Yeah, you
And
can
just
like,
become bleach. Just stop being human and just... Did you know that a human consists 70% out of bleach? Sir, I don't think that's true. Read it on Facebook. Another classified thing there. Oh yeah, let's just outdistance that way, yeah. These guys always suck getting to. Good old-fashioned name driven.
Dude, go out of combat here.
Well, usually it's
I
in
am
the street, yeah.
I go into the right side because you get kind of a little bit more far away.
We did that one already. I was about to jump to that. I usually go this one after the one in the streets there. So I was about to jump to.
Me too.
Although I feel most people do start on this side and then just start with Bullet King, I feel. Because you could definitely just start on the other side. Yeah.
Oh, dimensional one. Perfect.
I mean, you didn't want that damage anyway, right?
Yeah, I don't need it. I need to damage the ground.
Yeah. Is there a... Oh, you're going to...
Nice run to rush that one.
No, let's just run from it. Get
I'm too used to doing my short ones.
As I might as well just get them all and get the full 2250. As well. I have to see maybe some other day. If we can find the fort, we can go for some legendary. I mean, there's the legendary or like doing Amherst with this. Especially with the shocks is so likely not as easy as the assault one where we had like super damage. But still likely plenty easy. Because I wouldn't mind setting like at least a 12k or something for tier 2. Tools in need. It's funny that we each have to do it ourselves. But also
That's
that means
also a nice change in Div 2.
Yeah, that does mean we're honest because otherwise, you know, one person could loot all of it. That would be funny if you could do that. Like there's a, you know, if you're in a group of 3, then there's like 6 or 9 in there and one person can take more from the cookie jar than the rest. PvE rogue mechanics. all the screens.
She's down. You like ganging up on people?
Let's go for that. Next one up. I do
We're
miss
picking up a
that.
signal from inside the academy. Shade Tech. First wave agent signal ID. And it's still broadcasting.
Yeah, I was trying to see if pressing F was going to remove it, but apparently pressing F and also V doesn't actually let you vault. And these guys. What's over here? Let's get those tools. That's a short walk. Although honestly, at some point I need to just... I don't need to anymore, per se. Turns out I have a lot of tools. I used to make a lot of weapons, so I would just run out always. But that's not really the case anymore. Let's go for the Riker one.
Down.
I like a party. You all can't get me.
What? We got him. Six is just he's tired of walking and running. He's just sliding down. Esports ready. Because on my screen, you're just sliding as if like in cover. Okay. Still. That looks funny.
What is my arm doing?
I mean, you're doing it. I would hope you would know, basically. In a group, she doesn't talk about pastime blankets. Group confirmed better.
That civilian ran into my sticky.
Actually, well, you'll be court-martialed because you tried to sticky a civilian. That's actually... That's how that will go. Another classified.
Observe.
Yeah, what's actually going on there?
I had it set up to hit everyone. Then the civilian decided to turn around and run into it.
I mean, maybe she was a traitor. She was just, get down, Mr. President, and... There's always a bunch of extra patrols here. Everybody, a shocking experience. Few more remaining. They want to jump. And there's so many collectibles. Although actually, yeah, leaving the collectibles till you're level 30 and then going in and getting them, you get a lot of XP for it. So you get a lot of field proficiency caches, although it's just loot. It's not like also other stuff, sadly. Although
Yeah, perfect farm for the shady levels.
yeah. Well, actually, I think you do get. Do you get div tech from field proficiency? I think you get a tiny amount.
Constructive stuff.
No, I mean just in general. Right? You get like. Yeah. Oh no, you get Phoenix credits. Oh, that could be a bit for Phoenix credits.
Pommic is stuck.
I think Pommic might have got raptured there.
Connection.
Yeah. Sometimes Pommic has some connectivity issues. Let's give him a minute or like 20 seconds or see if it comes.
Closed some doors here.
Yep. Oh, look at this. Although actually, this is fabric, isn't it? I think I'm full on fabric. Yeah. Some resources there, but.
Good luck out there.
Does it keep count somewhere?
This can't be it.
Hmm?
Come on. Oh, it's siphoning gas. I thought it was like a gas pump that snatched off.
Yeah, just light the fuse, run away. Yeah, I think Pommic might have actually been raptured there. Well, let's just go finish this line. You can always stick your PC. Yeah, you shouldn't stick your own PC. Yeah, it crashed out, I'm guessing. Right? Are you letting back up on it, or you want to wait for your... Although I'm guessing if you have to like boot the game and stuff, that's going to take a bit. Okay. Let's go.
Echo available for playback nearby.
We'll go murder these guys.
I heard the JTF might be talking to Colonel Bliss.
Let's stick you on.
Fire!
Likely those guys in the back then dropping it. Oh, these other guys in there. Amazing.
Yeah, fucked. Looking to talk terms. Man, this
Nice.
city's a night.
Yeah, let's like this route then we just avoid those guys. So let's go get
Thanks for helping out.
last guy here, and then we'll round that for this evening.
What's the point?
And then tomorrow, I might be able to, well, I'll definitely have some time in the afternoon, but I'm likely going to make a few shorts. But also in the evening, then we need to actually record just a normal video. I was thinking of doing the lexicon one, and I might actually put like all the terms I've already thought of in the Discord, and then
Easy now.
as well if people have like, hey,
Area is secure.
you should totally add this or this, feel free to add that to that list. There's a bunch of words that we use that like we know what they mean, but way too often others don't, and also rightly so. Like stuff like unicorn and stuff like, if you know, you know, but yeah, quite often as well. A lot of people don't. But yeah, let's take it back to the terminal and get ourselves cleaned up. Oh,
Readings indicate this area is safe.
Then as well, the HVTs will reset next week, or well, for the next week in like 54 minutes. We'll have the ability to do a lot more HVTs as well. Also, we'll likely go and farm some legendaries one of these days. Especially if we can get 4 people together. I'll share that mask. This one isn't really usable. Neither is that one.
Alert. An agent is now leaving your team.
I think that was the time at there.
That's what I like to see.
I got another classified thing there.
Hey, gotta see it to believe it.
I'm sure they still have done a few on these 6. Or... gonna guess likely not, but just in case. Both are technically usable. And I'm also freed up from...
Could use these for my second account, actually.
No, I mean, wait, so, but different account then, right? Or this one. If you were to just take them, I'm gonna trash him otherwise. Is this the second account or is the other one the second account?
This technically is my second account.
Ah, okay.
That's closest to my Twitch name.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I was also like not sure which one was which.
Feast your eyes on Manhattan's best selection.
Tactician parts. No, this mask is not usable. The shirt, though, if I had to, I can. A little fast.
Hey, catch you another time.
Oh yeah. Apparently I have a ton of extracted loot still here as well that I completely forgot to clean up at some point. But yeah, I'll do that on my own time here. Let's actually run that by thanking Sigs and Pamic for joining me. And hope you guys had some fun and some loot. And I'll likely catch you around, Sigs.
Good night.
Have a good day. And thank you, Pamic, as well, for
Your attention, please.
helping out there. On the Twitch end, we're gonna go, as we always do, go and try to find ourselves somebody to raid on the Twitch end. Can I actually go do that first and I'll catch up. If I missed anything and then I should have a peek at the category. Was there somebody who raided a bunch? There's another person that also is around, but they have been going for a while, so I'm afraid they usually also end around when I end. So I'm guessing they are kind of going for that. Okay, not too many. Yeah, we'll go with SFT then. Well, we have raided earlier this week, but we'll go again. Yeah, let me catch up on these last parts and then we'll round down. Indeed, you can just shift a word and stuff. Also, yeah, exactly. You could even go, even yeah, benign even actually works even as just is. Oh yeah. But it's nice. That's what happens when you blow up your PC. They just starts doing things double. Yeah, we'll go raiding SFT. I'll be around tomorrow evening again. Same time, same channel, same Twitch link. And yeah, actually we'll try maybe even using that multi-calculator for some comparisons, because actually in div1, like in div2, I kind of know, like, you know, the differences between builds and how much lays between them. But actually in div1, not so much. Like, I know it by feel, but not by actual like numbers. So we could actually do a few comparisons, maybe look at like what a 8.7k striker does damage end-wise versus like a 9k stamina striker, where it's like 2.7 something. Because actually all their other stats, at least in my cases, are mostly the same. So, but yeah, we could just compare some builds and stuff. I'm kind of looking forward to that. That's also why I wanted to make that multi-calculator work, and we did. So I'm happy with that. Anyway, likely tomorrow in the afternoon, I'll spend some time and make some shorts, and maybe, yeah, I'll pick a video to basically record in the evening as well. So likely what we'll do is we'll start in the evening with some div2, just to, or maybe even div1. It's one of the ideas I had, although this isn't ready for the time being. Was maybe to, yeah, just highlight the DPS table, the div1 DPS table and stuff, but that's not ready. So we'll likely jump into div2 and kind of record something there, and then have that, you know, so that I can edit that for Friday's video. No, Saturday's video. So yeah, but enough rambling for me. We're gonna start that raid on SFT. Let me check out if I missed anything else back here. Cheats ninja. Yeah. You're just dual tapping. Oh, you know what it was? It's the turmoil, of course. It was a turmoil chat, so it split into. And yeah, seeing as it was a headhunter, it just that's of course what happened. But yeah, thank you all for joining me. I'm just gonna stop my rambling. We're gonna send everybody over to SFT, and as always, have a good night.